Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. So, we've got a new game that we're playing tonight, and before I start a new stream, I really want to get into a new energy drink. A whole new flavor, really. This is one of our old favorites here, Celsius, but we're going to be having the Spritz Vibe. Let's see what that's kind of like. So this has sparkling snowball frost limited edition type flavor about it. I wonder what a snowball tastes like. Now, the thing about Celsius is you get very much a tea inspired. This is the tea type of energy drink. So, carbonated energy drink meets tea. What do we got? Well, it is certainly sparkling. No doubt about that. I can't quite tell what flavor we've got here, but it still has that kind of undercurrent of tea. That's very much where they get their caffeine over at Celsius. And if you'd like to give this a try, you can pick it up on Amazon. Okay, so we plugged that. We still have English Toffee Almonds. We're getting into this new game called, it came out last year. No, it's called Nine Souls, and I don't know a heap about it. We watched the trailer last time or recently-ish. It was requested. I requested Nine Souls back in October. All right, fine, I'll get to it. I, like an idiot, I re-upped Game Pass Ultimate. Bought 3 months worth for $60 on Amazon. If you want to do that, there is, let's see. You know, that'd probably actually be smart for me to put on there, you know, like, come on, Amazon, Game Pass. Where are we? Okay, what's Atticus saying? You're not the boss of me now, and you're not that big. I'll have you know I could beat up Frankie Muniz, his bodyguards too, whatever. You tried a drink called Joy Burst? I have not heard of that. Maybe I'll have to give that a shot. It would be kind of fun to have like a new or a this is the drink for this game, you know, like something like that. But what I was thinking is, and I know I kind of have it situated. Let's see, Game Pass. Come on. I think that this, I'm going to check this link here. I think that I have found the old price, $20 a month. You can still get it. Yes. 3 months, $20 a month. And let me make sure that I've got that right, and then I'll pin it in over there for whatever. Let's see. Just a sec. I got to check this out. By the way, Norelco and I are going to have words. Part of why I bought that razor was there was a 15% bonus for sales, for affiliate sales on it. I thought, you know, yeah, I can make that work. And then when it arrives, they just ditch the program, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, still pretty good razor, but and I actually sold one today, but it kind of did me dirty that way, and I can't even contact them now. All right, tools. Hang tight, boys. Yeah, if you want to give this a shot, I'm gonna have a link up here for you. I'm gonna have a link for 3 months of Game Pass at the old price. You know, $30 a month. Screw that, $20 a month. I don't know for how long this will last. That's the tricky part. So just give me a sec to try to get that up there. I mean, Frankie Muniz has had access to race cars like his whole life. That's really, how does one become a race car driver? Have we really not thought about that? Like, you're tall, so you get to become a basketball player. Okay, well, you can throw, you get to become a baseball pitcher or a football QB, right? You're a black guy and you're fast. Can you catch the ball? Okay, we'll give you something to do. How does, oh, well, you look like a great driver. You really did great driving on that driving exam when you turned 16. We better get you into NASCAR. It is entirely about who you know and his interest. He was able to parlay his car interest from uh, Malcolm in the Middle and Big Fat Liar or whatever. What else did he have? Cody Banks, right? He was able to parlay that into, well, since I got all these cars, I guess I get to give myself an opportunity. And so there you have that. Did you hear the news about Silk Song? No, I most certainly have not. Let me eat one of these and you tell me the news, Tristan. I know it didn't win Game of the Year. I know that. Hold on. Game Awards. Let's see the games. I was wondering if it's going to say winner or what. Quit telling me to update the Xbox store. There is no reason to do that. What's this priced at? Still pretty damn high. Okay. I'm waiting for a price drop on Final Fantasy Tactics. We will be getting to Resident Evil Requiem at some point. I picked up and have not even opened it yet. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Haven't played it, so we will be getting to that also, probably sometime around the new Resident Evil, like a little before that, just kind of a primer type thing. DLC next year, like a God Home thing, or is it a Nightmare King Grim type thing? Any idea? But we do have a few more things to get into, but I think we'll see what we can do in regard. I do need to play a little bit more Terminator 2D No Fate. I'm doing pretty good at that, by the way. I think I can 100% it, but that super hard mode's going to be pretty rough. Well, let's just get back out of here to Nine Souls. Don't know a whole lot about what's going on here, okay? Graphics, brightness, red color. We're probably good on everything. We have English. No one knows what the DLC is, but they're saying DLC next year. GTA 6 pushed back to November 2026. Hey, Anna, I did see your message about are we going to have a stream Friday? But I didn't respond because I didn't see it until after I did the stream and you were already in the stream. So that's why I left you on read only. Is that what the kids say? You left me on red? Left me on red? I'm like, well, you take a right turn on red, but I don't know about the left crap. Nine Souls. I'm going to take some guesses here. You're some kind of Aikido cat, okay? And if you die 9 times, it's game over. That's my guess. Oh God, what do we have here? Default difficulty in Nine Souls for players seeking challenging and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. Well, we're not going to do story. We're not even going to read what story entails. Here goes, boys. I've got a rather busted up controller. Now this side's coming unglued. It's just, what a mess. Anna, I did make use of the 50 you sent me on PayPal recently. I ordered myself a coat. Oh, look at this. We got kind of meme-looking faces here, don't we? Hanging on. Oh, hideous old lady face. What? Was there a voice? I didn't hear anything either. Oof. You sicken me. Oh, jeez. Oh, the brain came out. Ooh, I saw a squirrel like that once in college. Yeah, I should get it Monday. But here's the kicker. Now they've decided that it's going to be a warm Christmas. So I thought, man, I'm always cold traveling for Christmas and shit. And then it's like, ta-da. So, this is very compressed. I'm seeing a lot of little rectangles and squares all over the joint. Always upset when I see highly compressed video quality in games. It's like, we have the capability. What the hell are we doing, you know? Turned into a Deltarune child? The Deltarune child is... Yeah, we're gonna have gameplay. It's like Silksong, but an art style looks like Undertale, aren't we? Hey, I was just playing this flute and I saw this cat dude. It's kind of his brain chunk missing, but... Gotta figure out what this old lady murmured to me, like it was the end of Lost in Translation. Oh, Christ. Gotta do the voice acting, guys. What voices are we looking at here? This is kind of surprising me. It's sort of a hand-drawn, but vibing, floaty thing. We got a little bit of an animation right there. Not entirely expected in a indie title, but I think it is actually sort of a 3D effect thing. But anyway, let's see. Sean. I don't... How do they expect me... Oh, so you did see the movie Lost... I hated Lost in Translation. Hated it. So the problem is they made a mysterious ending so that you can talk about it. I covered this in my video about Memento, or Inception having a weak ending and stuff, how it tricks you into talking about it. We'll just omit something that should be in the movie, but we'll omit it so that people have to talk about it afterwards, and then they'll think they like it. It was just horribly boring. Scarlett Johansson is like, you know, a high 6, but she has been touted. She's a terrible actress. She was awful in Match Point, which I otherwise really liked. She's just terrible in everything and just keeps failing up because she's in the industry where failing up is a common occurrence. So yeah, there's that. I have a feeling like this is going to be very Silksong. That's the vibe. All right, so this kid. Yay. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. What? Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Stoic cat, dude. We hired voice actors, but not for English. Like, what the shit? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. What do we say here? You don't need to prepare my portion. Guess I'll have it all by myself then. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Yeah, something that, can I drown? No, I can't. Can't even get over there. I really dislike movies about the magic of movies. It's the lamest Oscar bait bullshit you can come up with. I have actually been susceptible to falling for it. Like The Artist. I think The Artist is really just psychological manipulation. But movies where I'm an actor and now I'm on the downside of my career, not a big stretch either. Like, that is very much a write what you know. Oh, y'all mean. Sofia Coppola, your acting sucks. Okay, I'll make a movie where there's an actor and he's struggling. I don't dislike Bill Murray. That's probably the only saving grace, is the fact that Bill Murray's in the damn movie. And it's in Japan, but it also, I don't know. They don't really seem to be doing that much. Let's hang out in the vicinity of the hotel where we have shooting rights. Like where we got a permit. Cooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Oh man, this is gonna be Silk Song with a whole lot of lore to read, isn't it? You do have to play it with the analog stick. You do have the analog stick here. And I know that, oh, it's kind of based on like this whiskey shoot that Sean Connery had to do over there. By the way, Anna, that does tie into something. That Suntory, Nintendo made playing cards for them in the 70s that were a bit too not Nintendo of today, if you know what I'm saying. Thought about picking some up on eBay. They're not cheap, and there actually are some even more provocative Nintendo playing cards from the 70s that I thought might actually be even better for a video. People want quite a bit for them though. Camp Scroll. I haven't seen Lost in Translation in 20 years. I have had no inclination to watch it again, but maybe. The thing is, I really dislike Scarlett Johansson. She brings everything down. She does not elevate anything. So I just don't know if I could get through that again, really. Schwan Story Scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting's quite neat for something written... Oh, the handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note that this is the 63rd episode. Ah. Alright, so there's the wall where he was stuck, I guess. I don't actively remember there being naked ladies in a club in Lost in Translation. But yeah, I mean, I just thought the movie was dullish as hell, really. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus. I don't know if I'm not even saying this right. It's the flower that Lei Fong wears in her hair in Dead or Alive. A crimson hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower. There's one right up here. Whoa, I bet you're going to have to go get that for me. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb that high. And a wild boar protecting it, a boar peacock. Why, it must be slain. Ooh, sus animation on that. Ooh. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? And what's that coming out of its butt? Uh-oh, it's going to transform. Are those poisonous flowers by chance? Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Oh, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Can we hop, skip, and a jump? I don't have a... Ooh, we have a wall run. Let's try that again from this side. Okay. Is it only because there's that weird vine on there that I can do that? Let me see here. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. Well, that's rather no chill. I mean, or rather chill. Press B and jump and press B to grapple. Ooh boy, we got a little Guacamelee thing happening here, don't we? I say that, but I haven't actually played Guacamelee. I played the second one. I liked it. It's pretty good. Alright, so are we going to talk down this boar? What are we going to do? Yep, it's got to be one of those weird-ass walls to get that to work. Okay, do I have to hit B to grab that? And I do, don't you? Or hold on, I want to test this. If I hit up, okay, up does it. Game did not tell me how to attack. Doesn't even look like he's holding anything. Got a little bit of a combo. That does look kind of neat, honestly. It does. So what made you get that? One of the viewers said, I requested 9 souls in October. You still haven't played. I'm like, okay, fine. And I made the huge mistake of re-upping Game Pass Ultimate because I just have too much unfinished business around here. I need someone to help me run the co-op stuff in Halo Infinite, that's for sure. It's going to take 3 people total. But I have a few other, like... You know what the shame of it is like Game Pass is just so damn full of indie titles right now. It's like, we just add a new indie title every day. And it's like, yeah, but they're kind of cheap and you could own them instead of renting them like this, but I don't think I can break that. Oh my god, I love you so much, you're finally trying it. So it was Alexander that requested it. Guys, if you hate this game, you can blame Alexander. But yeah, we just started. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Did you guys see that shit? I did not take damage on contact. Already liking this more than freaking Silksong. Crimson hibiscus. Hibiscus. I don't know. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used to the villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that the harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. So we are playing on standard difficulty. And this guy runs around and he has at least one arm. Or two, but he doesn't put them in his... Hold on, can I break this, or is this even... He doesn't use his jacket appropriately for reasons. But I do like how he can kind of like stay on the wall. That's pretty neat. Yes, guys, blame Alexander if you don't like this game. He's the one who requested it. We're doing a first impression tonight. No promises on that. We will... There's a good chance we'll do a full playthrough. I'm saying. But... Ooh. Fall damage? No? Hey, I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. And had a peacock feather for its butt. And I don't know why, but... Oh, yeah, don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. Even though you're way shorter than I am, and I probably should be more physically developed, seeing as how I used this kimono correctly, and you can't even put your hands through that coat. It's even prettier up close. Wow. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Wow, that's a really nice, encouraging thing for you to say to a young boy like me. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went up on your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Is his name Yi? I guess his name's Yi. Yi? Maybe I don't know. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. And by they, I mean mean women. Oh! We've got the Hat of Save State. I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. That is the kind of screen that my TV does when it really disagrees with a signal, and I thought we lost our game. Wow, this festival market is so lively, and there's no one here. I see no wares for sale. What is wrong with this kid? Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing ware. We've had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. Now it's time to sacrifice you so that we have a 3rd year in a row. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences, kid. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. I mean, except the hot girls. If they're naked, why would we not want that? But anyway, if there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry my fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. I threw in like a fish pun right there, huh? Alright. Are we gonna go fishing? Oh my god. You're telling me that's not a demon? If the sun rises, grace comes sunset sighs. Every day a cherished sky. I can't whack anyone here, but I am thoroughly freaked out. Schwan been busy, buzzing around, a lot of energy of late. My god, these people look kind of malnourished, but then we have, I guess, a pregnant broad, and oh, they're watching the play. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I made the mistake of hitting B. In the old days, hold on, that's an old winch right there. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of our savage predators. Upon unable to bear watching us, humans suffer. The 10 merciful souls descended from them. Okay, what do you... Hey, but I'm not the only one who suggested it. One of the moderators also said it. Okay. Well, we'll blame one of the moderators too. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Say, I've got quite the ample bosom for my old self here, but yeah, hold on a sec. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and the all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us the truth of all things. They told us that Lost in Translation secretly sucked. Then, when the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So, we concocted this story to explain child sex trafficking. Right here is what we've done. Yep, so be good, children. You might get to leave. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Oh my god, what is this? Shenong, what the hell are you looking at, Peter? I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized bonk? Of course, this damn ceremony. One day, I'll show everyone. It's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. Oh, we have a upcoming boss fight here we've triggered. Character bio. Yep. Shenong, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. I'll tell you, it's those damn souls conspiring, right? My daughter was one of the chosen lucky few. I haven't seen her before, like, since then, but now she had 3 kids, and what a blessing. Yep, this has got to be about child trafficking. Yep. That does not look like fish we want to eat. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when oh no. The kid's gonna get chosen, and then Yi over here is gonna be quested with retrieving him after when he learns the truth, right? Is this something to be happy about? Well, of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. You should play this game with one of these veils, right? With a sort of Raiden hat that has a veil. Oh, look, they have shadows. Okay. Yee, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Yeah, well, don't forget, okay? I won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with. How are we assuming that this kid got selected? What the hell? Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. I guess we had the ceremony. Way to gloss over that. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yi kind of looks like he's from Cyberpunk 2077. You got like a bit of a cyberpunk vibe going on. It doesn't really look like a traditional outfit. You got a Master Wu drip for a sec. He doesn't quite look like he fits in, does he? I ran into the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so, kid. Speaking of popping out of the stone, where the hell... I've got to keep more Burt's Bees on hand. I really do. Can't be using this one that I left in my pants when I put them in the washing machine. It got all messed up. Since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? Sure, kid. What is it? Well, the adults call it a blowjob. Oh, no. Why, game? Why? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Oh, I think we're going to choose the ending right here. Okay. He died. Right? Hannah, have you gone to the DR? The doctor? You've been sick for a while now. Oh, whoa, hold on. We actually are telling a good ending? Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. So they haven't actually chose the kid? We haven't had the ceremony yet, but we're acting like we... Incoming signal. What the hell is this? Like, the cat dude is high-tech, but nobody else is? Like, Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. You skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they were currently on low alert. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? Excuse me? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. Yeah, okay, look, regarding the Game Awards. Why, this guy Schultz, why? Why him? What? Why did they sully the potential of the Street Fighter movie with bad comedians? Like, that's what I don't get. And he goes up on stage, and I don't get this. Hey, we got the cast of Street Fighter 2 here. You know, this other movie, they don't like money, and they don't like you guys, and they're not here. Okay, I could kind of understand. Yeah, we're here. That other fighting movie's not here. They must not like you guys. What is the they don't like money? So you're bragging about getting paid for this appearance? Is that what that is? Because that's not funny. It turns the crowd against you. Should help in you not getting more roles. Like, Jesus Christ. Game of the year was Expedition 33, a game that I was not feeling at all. Yeah, I did. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. I'm dying. That's what Anna says. Taking zinc. Oh, you take too much zinc, you end up losing your ability to smell. And doing all the right things. And I don't mean like, yo, you smell perfect. I mean, you can't smell things, right? Fortunately, I'm self-employed, so I don't get paid if I don't work. Oh, man. That's what it's like. Yeah. I mean, something's got to be done to rein in. Look, the real talk, the way the healthcare system operates is it takes money from the government. Oh, but we don't have subsidy. Where does the money come from? Where does it come from? Your employer can't spend more money treating your kid with cancer than they pay you or that you provide for them to make money. Where does the money come from? The interstate highway system is designed to kill a shitload of people because people that die in a fiery Paul Walker death don't have to get, like, the insurance doesn't deal with them. We don't have to spend any healthcare on them. Perfect. They paid into the system and they're not getting their return back. So everything has to be set up to kill a ton of people that way to take care of the people that are going to be treated. You understand what I'm saying? And And because the government is helping it, the prices keep going up. Oh, well, we'll just raise the price real crazy because there's a blank check that we can just get from the insurance company that's actually funded by the government and all these other favors and all this crap. Avoid getting sick if you can, like me. Let's see, the only time in the last, I don't know, 20 years I was kind of sick was when you have to get your COVID shot. Do I? You better get it. Fine. Okay, why are my toes purple? How come I have a fever for 2 days? Goddamn crap. Expedition 33 win Best Indie Game Award despite being backed by billionaire and having yeah, there's some bullshit there. You're right. Yeah, playing a little fast and loose with the whole indie thing. Guys, we're going to call it an indie game, but it'll otherwise be the starting point for a new AAA publisher. It's going to get acquired by Sony or some shit down the line, and then it'll really be AAA. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the AAA treatment and then call it an indie game. And then everyone's going to be blown away just because we tried. God damn. Right? It's been too long since I recharged it. Yeah. That is a pity. If I had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard. I'd just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Alright. Yeah, I played like an hour of it, and I'm like, you guys are losing your shit over this? I played like an hour of it the day after it came out. And it ran really damn awful. It was a blurry mess. Alright, we have a really tall guy. I can't jump. I'm hitting the jump button. Those who are chosen can go live with the gods, yeah. Peach tree has blossomed beautifully this year, thanks to the gods, yeah. They're sacrificing their kids, they don't even realize it. Oh, there's Schwan on the right. Low tech meet high tech. The ancient Greece of tech. Ding ding ding. Come get your dinner. Shaman of Peach Blossom Village, hereby receive your decree. Okay, wait, are these three with the hibiscus flowers supposed to be offered? Hold on, if I never got that flower for the kid, maybe he wouldn't have gotten sacrificed. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit, that looks painful. Alright, this is gonna get really violent. No, 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 no. I've seen Logan's Run. This is not ascending or anything at the carousel. Nope. No, 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 no. No, nope. Stop it right now, just because you don't know that person's name. Hold on, we'll just make sure no one sees that, and we could have used a really opaque glass, but we didn't. Okay, take action. No, kitten guy. No, no, you better do something. He's not doing anything. No, 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 nope. Okay, guys, we're about to stop. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is... No. Yeah, you better take some damn action. Quick time event? Huh? RB to attach talisman. Okay, so how did I get that off of him without cutting his head off? Well, I was right about the child sacrifice stuff. Right? Kind of cool that we have like a cutscene that is also doing like a comic book thing. That's kind of neat. No, he stopped the ritual. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. What? I must go now. Take care of your... No. They might kill him for sabotaging this. What do you... Let's go with this one. A lie? But you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. I'm supposed to go live with the souls. What? What was that? Why are you... Don't use the machine. Okay, we're gonna hack. Okay. Look, isn't... And then people show like the footage, it's like, whoa, Pokemon Legends EA, giant trillion-dollar company over here. Well, their graphics when they fight. And then they show Expedition 33, which is turn-based, but has all these like, you know, kick on the afterburners on your Xbox effects for the hell of it in a turn-based combat. And that's blowing people's minds. Like, what kind of trash are we smoking? All right, I think I'm gonna have to kick some ass down here, guys. I wanted to do this with the D-pad. Whoa, hold on. Maybe I hit up on the D-pad and he smoked. I wanted to see if I could actually use the D-pad, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Are we fighting? LB to parry attacks. Ching. RB to detonate talisman. RB? Hold RB to detonate talisman. What the shit? And he was chunky. He just gave him that, Wait, I got hurt? He gave him a little bit of that, use the medicine pipe to heal. Okay, there we go. Fist of the North Star, you know, like you walk away, you're already dead, and then their head blows up. Are people cosplaying as this? Well, it says B. You gonna wait your turn? Is this a save station? Oh shit, me. I'm hitting it. How close do I have to be with that? God. Where is our reset point here? I was just trying to figure out the damn controls. Oh, holy hell, what are we doing? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? LB? What? Alright, I held the RB that time. Next, use a talisman and inject chi into the target. Slow and steady wins the race. After it's attached, you swing by, and then when you do the parry, you put a bomb on them. Hold, what the criminy? I died and we're getting a lesson? This is not... It's pretty interesting, at least. I mean, there's a bit of a hook, story-wise and things. Boom. After it's attached... Okay, we gotta do it 3 times, I see. I was wondering if I needed to be facing him. Boom! Become the flowing... By the way, that Street Fighter movie, I swear to you... Oh, look. If Ryu hits a cross-up and then dragon punches, a cross-up and dragon punch, so he kicks over like Zangief and hits him in the face with his butt, and then lands and hits him with the dragon punch, like its frames are deleted and shit, and hits him in the back. That would be impressive, but we're never going to get fights that actually look like in the games, are we? Can you imagine, like, X-Men versus Capcom, the movie, with verbatim fights that are just, like, completely insane, ridiculous, faster than human reflex stuff, you know? That should be what they should be aiming for. We never saw any of that stuff in the MCU. Instead, it's people stand in a green screen room and shoot blasts. I'm shooting my blast, you shoot yours. So. Root node. We're a hacker. We got a skill tree. Anything that can make the parry a little easier might help. We have a lot of skills. We got quite a bit going on here. All right, so skills and status is really the same thing here, but rest. Is that save? I don't know. It certainly is a bit more involved than your usual indie title, you know? Guy didn't face me. Soul Collect. Ye's Jin. Is it Jin? How would you make a parry? I don't... Increase the window. You know? Ye's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them. Oh, it's God shit. That is very Souls-like. It has souls in the title. You know that mechanic where you have to go to the place where you died? We want that in our game. Look at that run. Yep. Dodge trap. I mean, I've heard of a dodge charger, but not a dodge trap. So the enemy that killed me actually had my juice. Oh my God. What? It's a meat wad. Crimson hibiscus that was soaked in with the villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts. So, I take it that Xuan Xuan is an ape man, and this was one of the ape men that got sacrificed. Ooh, that broke really satisfying. Dick. I'm playing E33 right now, just turned it off. In fact, the combat's pretty fun, but I don't care about the story at all, man. I did not understand the story. Look, I played an hour. I played like the first thing before I could get any, before the game could saddle me with any achievements. I left, so I wouldn't feel compelled to play it. It was just like, so this broad, the hot chick dies, and then I'm kind of like, why keep playing the game? And then the game, so she's like, I've lived 33 years, and there's some kind of expedition. So are you going on an expedition? And then the people that are gathered in the court are all going to become flowers. But then it's like, okay, so is the expedition for those who are 33 years old? And they're doing a Logan's Run type thing? And when they get to a certain age, they have to be sacrificed or go on an expedition, like they have a choice. But then there's some little girl that is jailbait that's following you around. It's like, you know what? It's just too much. I'm like, yeah, I've seen enough. I'm gonna have to get better at parries. It looks like I kind of store that. No? I have to do it immediate. Oh yeah, it is kind of generous. I'm just being really late with it, trying to be more precise. We go down. Look at all the naked ape men over here, headless. How many villages are we sacrificing today, guys? None of them are women? What the hell? Zip zip, now we have a clean torso, right? Oh look, that one's fat, or bigger. Kind of keeping that in mind, I see. Oh no, little one. Every year the count goes down, so it'll be 32 next, but the game is hideous. It does look pretty bad, like, but if PC Master, if you had the right hardware, you know it looked good. Damn, the reach on that guy. Ass. Did you see the reach on that? Oh, now we have to do all this shit over? Oh, hell. Everyone came back, of course. So Expedition 32, does that mean 32-year-olds? Like, I don't understand. I don't have a charge attack. Alright, is that full health? Maybe I need to wait longer. Let me think about this here. I see that I have 2 pipe smokes. I guess if I use the rest, I can get more out of that. Look, do you really want to play a game that is all about parry? Ooh, no, it's half health. Okay, that guy's got my shit. Coming up here. That doesn't give me any more health. Alright, we're gonna need a safe place here. Oh, this guy looks bad. Run away. We're running away. Where can I save? Where can I rest? Find a rest place. I swear I tried to get through there. Oh God. We actually do have to hack like it's Cyberpunk. All right, please get me to a spot. Oh boy. Let's look to the left here. Okay, good. Is that gonna do it? Actually, I think this is pretty close to where I started or something. Oh shit, I didn't hit the right dodge move. Shit. I hit B instead of the right trigger. Also, you got to consider, I don't see, this is right where we were. I was trying to walk right there. My shit's on the ground. Okay. But everybody respawned and we have to do it all again, don't we? So we went up that elevator for I don't know why. We went up that elevator to go around in circles. Like, I'm not understanding the objective here. Alright, I don't have an achievement yet, so I can still yeet my way out of this without feeling remorse. But when you get more powerful, it becomes fun. I was wondering if he'd have like a stealth takedown right there, maybe? It does seem like you're getting better at parrying. I also think that you have to key that... You have to key that big guy. Not sure. Yeah, that one that I ran away from, maybe he's got a key. But I was low health. Like, it's kind of like, what else would you expect, right? Yeah, that's probably it. I probably have to kill the guy with the yellow. Boom. You're already dead. Alright, we're doing decent here. If I can blow them up before they attack again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I did it too soon. Way too soon. Okay, hold on. There, you're done. Oh, not quite. He did have some kind of key. Alright, so what I... Oh my god, I can't go back. Shit. But I can run away. You ass. Can't see me. Oh shit. Is this tedious enough? This is like first area shit too. Is this tedious enough, guys? You are absolutely gonna break your left and right bumper playing this game on your Xbox controller because they're fragile as hell. Go down the... I can't. Oh. I thought I couldn't because I thought it was like... It didn't save the progress of that, you know? Alright, well hold on. Let's do that. Okay, well that makes it a little less tedious. Do I have the key from fighting the big guy? Can't tell. I think I do. I see something blinking up there. They're assembling the cat lady. Oh yeah, you sit right there where I can't hit you. I need to be able to stealth, like, surprise them, you know? That looks like a boss fight. Save. Ape men surveillance footage. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with them. The ape men originate from the pale moon blue planet. Is it pale or is it blue? Which was first discovered in Deep Space Observation Report from a Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. They didn't seem that smart. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go live with the souls. Oh, you had to know it was gonna go bad. Do I get a save? Oh, this is gonna go bad. This looks bad. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by a living organism detected. That'd be me. Incoming signal. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the Nine Souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, then why did you intervene so early? Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Was it that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach that predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. This guy's gonna turn me in. You turned me into my mom. I don't mean you turned me into... You turned me in, like, as a prisoner. Give me a save. Is internal damage? What did it say? Does he have regenerative healing? What did it say? I'm gonna have to record that just to look at it later. Shit. Hold on, what do we got here? World map. Yeah, it's a world, and it's been mapped. Hold on, let's hit detail. Ooh. It's a root node. I think that's a savey save. Alright. I mean, at least you know what you're kind of fighting for in this game. Silksong, it's like... Cure being taken prisoner, and then now you're not. Gotta go F up some dudes, I guess. Like, God. Alright, we're gonna hit the... Let's see, what do we have? Do we... Requires 2 points, so I have 1 point, or no, insufficient. I don't have any points. Inner strength, combat... Parry. No, well, can I enhance my parry? Bullet deflect. Breathing. Take a breather to recover internal damage after precise parry. Nice. Okay. Enhance bullet deflect. We're gonna get shot at. Let's see it coming. I'm assuming that is like saving. And we just did it again when we should have hit B. Alright, it says I've got 8 people here. You're welcome to say something. I don't charge you for it. Did you see that brutal takedown I did of Dave Colin in the post today on there? Just lazy YouTube slop. Oh, shite. Okay, wait a minute. What was the grapple? God. Oh, okay, you can't. Now I forgot what the button was. Never understood why Hornet stayed in Farloom. Like, I get it's like in need of a savior. It's kind of like, okay, I'm being held captive. Some little butterfly fairies landed on this thing, and the next thing you know, I'm free. Time to go back home. Like, there wasn't really much reason to do much of shit. And I never really understood what those little white butterfly fairies were that kind of freed her. Yeah, oh, he's a Trekkie. Yeah, because he's lazy. What is the most overrated game of the year? I'm not even sure. Probably Silksong. Okay, I've messed up here. What was the grapple? I just did it, and then I forgot. B, and why is it not doing it? I can't go back? Okay, so I want to perfect that better. Is it like based on the direction I'm looking, or approach, or what is it? I just hit B. Shit, saving brings him back. Okay, hold on here. Okay. It kind of doesn't matter what direction I'm looking or any of that. What, I mean, we have a lot of by the way, Nukem, I did record my Terminator 2D review today. I'm probably going to post that tomorrow. And my Metroid review is a little bit longer, okay? I'm getting dick down, shit. At least we saved, right? That's what the rest was. Those are going to go up to this week in all likelihood. Oh my god, shit. But I'm going to try to get together a rather risque movie review, like maybe Wednesday, sometime this week. All right, so you know. Oh wait, we can use a skill. What do we got here? Swift Runner. Hold down RT while moving to greatly increase movement speed. All this stuff will be good. Increase maximum chi charge capacity for advanced. Is that health? I'm gonna get a damn achievement doing any of this, aren't I? Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. I have strong attacks. Strong attacks include any Azure bow attack, the final strike of the triple. Oof, let's go with more health, I guess. It's gonna be a damn achievement. You used a skill point. I think I got more health. Chi was parry. Really? End up with more parry? That didn't make any sense. Maybe more damage from the bomb? I don't know. Okay. Let's make sure can I get that guy through this floor? You're dead. See, I gotta stand there and make that little motion. Leaving me open as all hell. Everybody else. I guess if the enemies run away, you have more range to get that. Kind of. If they're up close, you're not going to be able to hold that bomb. Holy hell, I can't strike down. There's no pogo. Shit. That thing's nightmare fuel. The basic ones I can blow up. The not so basic, kind of a problem. Like I didn't push that just right. What the shit? Is this thing slow to register? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, it's slow. That's what it is. That's going in the review. You just made the review. Like, the review of Jericho, right? Like the list of Jericho. Give me a little bit more wind up. Jesus. God. Okay, watch out for explodey bots. Yeah, I do go on a rant about Metroid. I have some serious issues with the scanning in that game. Massive issues. Three-hit combo, big damage. That's kind of neat. That's a really nice looking hand-drawn explosion, honestly. Go! What the shit? It's not... Okay, so is the D-pad not the answer? What the living hell? Left, right. Right? What am I doing wrong on the hacks? Oh, Jesus. Were you praising Metroid 4 a lot during your playthrough of it? I did not watch it all. I was praising it a lot. My issue is everybody's complaining about the wrong thing with the game. There is a fatal flaw. There is a fun way to play the game, and it is not the way Nintendo wants you to play it. But there's a fatal flaw, and it has nothing to do with NPCs or woke agenda. And they had a female writer, and she made all the guys simps. Like, none of that shit. That is not the problem with the game. But you press on and you come up with your own thoughts on it. But I also record my Terminator video, and then there was a few more things I needed to add to that. It was really brief, so I have a little more I have to say though. I'm trying to remember what it was even I needed to add. Damn it. Should have wrote that down as soon as I thought of it. Up, left. I'm hitting right. What? What the shit? I've never had a problem with the D-pad on this. I don't understand this. Okay. The hacking does not like me. Guys, I kid you goddamn not. I'm hitting the buttons. I don't know. Now it doesn't, this one does not work. There's like, Is there a rhythm you're supposed to do this in? What is wrong with this? Okay. Look, that's so easy, but it's not gonna count. Here we go. Okay, is the trick to not hold B? Okay, I'm gonna try not holding B. Okay, if you hold B while hacking, nothing else registers. For some damn reason, the game can't accept an input on the D-pad with you pushing a button. That's what the problem is. So that is some bullshit if you ask me. Of course there's gonna be a secret over here. Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at 3D printer. Let's see, is there anything underneath this platform if we get that going and then we kind of walk? Nope. I was looking for a secret, but I didn't find any. Ooh, a rather generous rest point. It's literally what I said in my video that I uploaded last week, giving my first impressions of Metroid Prime 4. The general complaints online about the game are just really stupid. Did you play 1, 2, 3? Or just the remaster? Because this is my entry point. And there's a lot of things I really liked, but I don't see any replayability for reasons. There really isn't a lot of reason to revisit it. I might give it to my cousin's nephew who has a Switch 2. If he wanted the game, you know, that'd save him from having to demand it for Christmas or something like that, you know. So I'm probably gonna drop Pokemon Legends ZA. That is just, you're not my thing at the least, right? Okay, as soon as that sparkles. Oh, that might be unblockable right there. If it lights up red and black, maybe that's unblockable, unparryable. I was just kind of looking at that, but come to get my shit back, buddy. Oh yeah, after he strikes, yeah, that's a perfect time for that to make contact. Oh man, I lost my shit. I think I permanently lost my stuff because I didn't retrieve it. How does that hit? Oh yeah, cool. I got this guy also hitting arrows at me. Maybe just don't go that direction. I can't get away from that shit. Now if I rest, that guy's gonna come back, isn't he? Saving. Yeah, it's gonna bring him back. Man, I'd like to be able to strike up. Jesus. Screw you guys. I'm gonna... Oh man. I think if you don't press anything, you're probably in trouble there. Hold on, I want to see if he can strike me while I'm just kind of looking at the menu. You absolutely can. Jesus, that range, buddy. Whoa. These internal damage is Taking an ass kicking. Got you 2 follow-up bullshit. Oh, you dick. Oh, a lot of range right there. Yeah, it's kind of just based on like the direction you're looking right there. I like how the music kind of kicks it up a notch when you get in a fight. I can see those guys got a little bit dazed. If you get them with a sneak attack, it looks like that has an effect there. Almost like a street sign. This is a challenge area right here. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Alright, I got more juice. Maybe we could take a look at this. Oh, shite. No, that is not. And I wasted this. Awesome. Oh, hell. He has wings. They fly now. There is a "they fly now" joke in Terminator 2D No Fate. I tried to do the dodge, but he has quite the... I'm amazed that I can walk close to this guy without just getting wrecked. Like, you can actually kind of run past. That's kind of cool. So every basic enemy is gonna kill me, like, but the boss I'm gonna get like first try, huh? Bullshit. Parry on the ground. I don't have time to read any of that nonsense. Jesus, game. Okay, I could run past all of this. Right? I don't see any reason to stick around here. Red Tiger. Oh yeah, I've got time to blow him up. God damn. Don't think it... Yeah, it's amazing that the enemy hitbox doesn't wreck you. Like Silksong takes the opportunity. Like, you can actually run through them. It's a melee-based game, and you can actually go past people when they're not attacking. Novel thought. I did get a parry in there, unfortunately. That doesn't do a ton of damage. Well, it kind of does. There's probably an achievement for killing him with only parries, right? Oh, I tried to slide. Not a long walk back to get to the boss if you think about it. Like, time-wise, think about how long it takes you for that run back in Silksong, right? And this is just like a few seconds right here. probably shorter than any run back in Silksong. I had him. There we go. I'm about to break this controller, by the way. I know these controllers well, and they cannot handle this left-right bumper shift. I hit the parry, that's why I walked in there. Boom. Now that's an achievement. Now I'm stuck playing this game. God damn it. My revenge starts here. Defeat Ba Chang. A little bit, man. I mean, it'd be one thing if you quickly counter-striked, but instead, the way the game's set up, you have to then pause with your back to the enemy, hope that they don't turn around and dick you down, and then they blow up. So, Stasis Jade, attaching a talisman, temporarily immobilize that enemy. Oh yeah, that might be helpful, yeah. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. So, is that for one enemy or like a permanent upgrade? Now let's use our drink our catnip. That's what I'm assuming this is. That was pretty much a full heal. What are we doing here? Oh, I guess we're going in. Well, hold on. It locked. Okay. I didn't realize that was an elevator. He came out of the elevator. By the way, Rocky might be one of my favorite characters to play as in Kirby Air Riders. His special is very awesome. I have unfortunately played as very few characters. I have played as mostly Kirby, Meta Knight, or Rick. I have not actually made it to the island in the full game yet. Most of my time getting to the island was spent during the demo. So, but I need to do a few more things there, that's for sure. I've seen all kinds of crazy things. People are building legendary weapons in teams. So you're going to be more likely to see the legendary weapons with teams. Whoever picks up the last piece gets the weapon. So it's like everybody's looking for it. If your team can get it, the weapon's in play. Way easier than one guy collecting all the pieces, right? So team battles where it's at, and they have a new event coming, what, in a few days? Gotta keep my eyes on that. I would say Kirby Air Riders is probably the surprise of the Switch 2. That's probably the Switch 2's big surprise, really. That game is as good as it is probably the biggest surprise. Can I walk over there? I thought this thing was locked. I thought it said this floor was locked. Oh, it wants me to go to this one. Okay, shit. I didn't even realize that was an option. Hey, no time to read the hints. Tree has a fungus problem. Collected something. Council digital signage. Tenadero Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. I said Tinahu. Catastrophe spread. The formerly secretive organization known as the Tenado Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron Project, motivational slogans, and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to the Pingali, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Nukem, I do think I might, like, New Year's Eve, do like a stream of just the, like, customize, like, we'll just customize some rides, and I'll show people how I did my all black license in Kirby Air Riders, and just, you know, build a few stars and just kind of chill and answer questions, stuff like that. Ooh, wow, we got some 3D shit happening here. That's the tree that brought me to life, or the root of it, or something. Incoming signal. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. So that's Fusang. Rope, tree, vines, what is it? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. You know, maybe that's a robot talking to me. I don't even know. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order, punish those criminals. Forgive my imprudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all of the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. The other 9 souls, so would that be 8? Did I just take on one of them? Was that Ba Cheng one of the souls? Like, I don't get it. Is Yi one of the souls, and then there'd be 8 left? Like, or maybe there's 10, with one of them being Yi. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. Are you probably aware, as you're probably aware, my calculations predict that there will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please, make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Keeps wanting me to go to this predetermined safe zone. It's a trap, right? Every time it's a trap. Oh, we need to do some F-Zero 99, by the way. We need to do an F-Zero 99 stream, don't we? They added content. We got to consider doing that. I might have should have done that before getting into this. But maybe like, you know, at the end of the year we do some F-Zero 99 too or something. I don't. It seems like it's worth giving a shot, honestly. Kind of having more fun with that than I actually do F-Zero. Examine the cat. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tinado Legacy, the New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed 1 year of Foundation era. The Tinado Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fang Shi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project on Kunlun Island. The place where he began his journey, New Kunlun would bid farewell to Pinglay and lead Solarians towards a new era. So, the cat dude is a Solarian, maybe? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have gone in here. His internal damage will gradually heal over time. Okay. So if I could just sit and... Oh, shit. Sit and not die for a sec, he might just heal up. If that's true. Then again, maybe I should have gone in there. I didn't realize that was a walk through back. I thought I'd have to hit B to walk back. Saving. It's a little too dark over here. Vaughn, you're not supposed to go in there. You can't see anything. You're supposed to find a light, then go back in. What are you doing? You're fighting the final boss at the beginning of the game? Quality of life, you want to be able to run, but it's not that necessary. See, he blinks when his dash is back. That's what I'm understanding on that part. What have we got here? I don't know. Well, glad I walked into this place. What's this? Mystic Nif decryption required. Activation failed. Is this like final boss I have to power up? Ooh, I'm really surprised made that jump. Hold on. I thought that we couldn't do that unless it was a special wall. There's one, right? Having a hard time grasping what I'm doing here, but Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtain a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its protection function due to its lack of power, but has now returned to its full functionality. Okay. Whoa. Kinda cool. Not really sure what it's doing, but that is kind of neat. I gotta say, that is kind of cool. Yeah, Rocky's definitely a really fun character to play as. His special is basically a giant explosion. It's especially fun. See, I'm probably getting destroyed because Kirby is probably a little too basic, you know? Like, if you want to win... Alright, so to get out of here... Mystic Nymph this, maybe? Hack. The door. That's kind of neat. That is something right there. That is kind of cool. That opens up a few possibilities. You know, kind of mix the gameplay up a little bit. Something Silksong wouldn't have happen. Oh, come on. I've got a Mystic Nymph. Where do you want me to go with this? Thankfully, I can just hold B. Land. Okay, we'll just... The only other awesome multiplayer game I have been playing as of late is Splatoon 3. That might be one to check out if you ever want to find another. Probably. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't Splatoon 3 have Switch 2 patch? Doesn't it? That, if it's not on my wish list, I'll put it there, but... Oh man, was it on sale too? Did I miss that? Was it one of the ones that was marked for Black Friday? It might have been. That is one I'm curious about, certainly. And it sounds like they have an offshoot Splatoon, like a Splatoon adventure game coming this year. I'll look into that. And when I say this year, I mean 2026 for Nintendo is looking a little... We're taking it easy. We're just coasting a little bit. We'll put out that, what is it, Bloodborne, Dustborn or something, the game. And there's the Mario Wonder update I'm looking forward to. But, you know, just not a lot that I'm looking at, really. I think 2025 was pretty loaded. That was a big year. Now they're just You know, let's just give it a little bit of time, see what happens out there. Right now, Nintendo is praying for chips to get cheaper because they're going to be losing money. Oh no, the Switch 2 became a loss leader because it's costing more to make than they can sell it. That sort of thing could happen, yeah. Splatoon 3 surprisingly has a ton of people playing online. It also has 3 different single-player campaigns in a Salmon Rush mode that plays like this. Whoa, and yeah, I think I understand. Like you try to see whose team can paint the most area. It sounds like a cool concept, right? Like it's a game I need to give a shot, you know. There is a chance that my library could have Splatoon 3, and if that's the case, I'd rather kind of just rent it, check it out for free, play it for a little bit that way, and kind of see what I think about it, you know? I'll tell you what, Nukem, I knew this would kind of happen. I'm having regrets buying the physical, getting Kirby on a card, man, because like, okay, in a way it's nice to own the games. Actually, I have it in my Switch right now, but I wish that I downloaded that so that I could keep it on my console and not have to get up to go, you know, if I'm at my TV, not get up and have to play it, you know. Yeah, it was on a Summer Monday sale for $40, and that was probably the only time it was ever that cheap, right? So rip. Yeah, I would rather just like test that out. I downloaded the new Kansas Library app, but I need to go in and get my library card taken care of or something, or figure out what my number. I have the number, but I can't seem to log into their thing. They have a PIN code, and I never sent that, I don't think. But welcome back, Lordy. Yeah, back to the game here, right? I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but unfortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. Okay, so we're at the secret rendezvous point, and this is my AI companion, or somebody inside there, I don't know. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Blink. Yeah. Time not on our side. We need to act fast. But sir, you haven't unlocked your run ability. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection wall firewall, establishing path interference 3 and 3, 2. Is it gonna get safer? Or are we testing me? Giving them an illusion? What are we doing here? Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. Man, we're using some big ass words around here, aren't we? As long as the interference signals persist, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely. Enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with that jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. The jade system? Oof. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify. I can't remember the name of this font, but it's like, you know, webcomic font, really. You can still download Kirby Air Riders and play it even though you have the physical game already. Yeah, it's called 70 extra bucks is what that's called. I downloaded the game digitally to play it when I get bored. Yeah, I'm not really into the double dip thing. I don't think I've ever done that. I thought about doing that with Overwatch. I thought, you know, I keep this Overwatch disc in here for years on my Xbox 3 Series X, really. Well, the Xbox One, for that matter. Man, this disc has been in here forever. Maybe I should just download this game so I can take this disc out. I thought about it, but yeah. Modify the J node, okay. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of the new Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in the respective zones of the new Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. You know what I might do, Nukem? Maybe I'll give my copy to my cousin's son, so that, and then that way I can kind of justify downloading the game, you know. Maybe I'll do that, because I may have a few games here to kind of pawn off on them. You must therefore reduce any risk invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. Are we gonna get times in the top corner? I know. Therefore, there is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor, sir. Yeah. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. I've got nude on the mind, don't I? The system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. By the way, guys, I think maybe at 2 a.m. midnight Western time, midnight California time, whatever they call that shit, Fallout Season 2 starts. Oh, but you're going to get, like, you know, a couple episodes. Then you got to wait each week for the new one. Even though we did all of them at once the first time, we learned our lesson. We're not doing that shit again. Same crap they did with The Boys over there on Prime Video. Character bio updated. Abacus Ryu, Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. And yet I give him a rather Keanu Reeves-like-esque kind of voice thing. Hold on. Where's our... If I go to the right... Okay. Hold on. No character. Yi, mysterious Fengshi. Shun, a little boy from Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Shun is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh. Where's the bitch that cast me down the cliff? Your mom. Your evil mom. Oh, look how sweet that looks. Oh, nice. We may have to test this internal damage. Ah, I found you. Oh, hold on. Well, I found you. Yi, phew, I finally caught up with you. I still don't have my real clothes, but this'll do. Shun. Hey, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. There was a board game called Heroes Quest. It was kind of complicated, sort of like a, a way to ease you into Dungeons and Dragons. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh? Nong? You mean that paranoid Xingnong? What the shit? Xingnong? Language, I'm a kid. Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Nong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I double dipped with Super Smash Ultimate, Metroid Dread, and Kirby Air Riders. I will probably... You don't have to flex here, Nukem. It's just you and me. It says there's 8 people, but I'm not really sure about that. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. You stopped me from becoming one with the souls and seeing my parents and all that shit. What did you do at that ceremony anyway? Where are you? Where are we? Is this your old home? Ah, kid. Where's Shadong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. I'm a Toys R Us kid. You're the one who said I can make it on my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. You can stay here as long as you promise to never leave. Okay, like... Strange. Okay, so if I want to leave, well then you can't stay. Like, which is it? I'm here. I'm in the shadows, says Tim. Okay. Doing the voicing is kind of drying my throat out here. I wasn't anticipating all this. I'm here. I'm in the shadows, and autocorrect is obnoxious. Okay. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Can we agree that at best Scarlett Johansson is mid? I do not see it. Everything about her is false advertising. The rack doesn't even look good. But people, oh, it's you. No, it's not. False advertising. And just give, talk. What can I give him? You have no suitable items. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How were they made? I wonder if this is one of those games where, oh, you missed some of the dialogue. You have to play it again. You know, one of those things. And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. He doesn't know about screens, does he? Yeah. You agree she's mid, thank you. I feel like I'm on crazy pills. People talking up how hot she is for like the last 20 years. It's like, no. That obnoxious, her voice, that raspy, you know, not a good voice. But her voice is so good. They modeled the AI in that movie. You know, what was it? Her? Yeah, it's like, dude, she's got the perfect voice for like an AI companion. No, she doesn't. No. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves?
敢救！
So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
快啲！
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. From what I saw today, yeah, you are. Right? I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Man, oh, hey, Nukem. I've had some pretty hellacious load times when you, like, first kick up the game in Metroid. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and then you try to resume your save. Good lord, we're looking at 20-second loads. If you went with the digital, you probably had a much better experience with that. I've seen video comparison that parts where she runs, there's a room you can run from to get to the cannon that shoots you to the green area, but you can also run. That can be a massive load time on the Switch 1, the OG Switch. I've seen it. Yay, Pinky Promise. Pinky Promise. It means you can't lie. Yeah, I know. We Solarians invented the Pinky Promise. Let's see. Create, reset 3D printer. Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. See, an imprecise parry, that's how you make the parry easier. No, Nukem has to buy him at full price so that he can really show Nintendo that he's ride or die, you know? Must be used in tandem with bullet deflect skill. Oof. Medical Jade increases health stored within the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is... Well, I don't have near enough money for any of this 3D printer stuff, so... Oh, wait, we can recycle? Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gen used directly affected. Yields a small amount of gen. Yeah, hell, why not? What else am I gonna do with this? I guess if I had enough of that, I could use the 3D printer. Nukem's like, sale? What kind of loser waits for a sale? What are you, some kind of broke boy? One moment, my lord. I have done all that I can, but there's still one error that persists. The root node inside Four Seasons Pavilion has been emitting inexplicable surges ever since your arrival. As long as I don't touch it, it shouldn't be a problem. True, but the problem is that there is now someone in the pavilion who might be inclined to touch it. Of course. Fine, I'll handle it. Hey, Shun, don't touch anything. What is this? Repair? For 100 gen? Okay, sure. I don't know what this does, but... Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solarian. LOL. Loading. Oh, I thought it was laugh out loud. It is broken. It's been drawn onto. That's suspicious. Drawn onto? Is this thing supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Did the kid draw on that? It has like a bird. Yeah, it has like a, oh no, a dog drawing on it. Easy, Shane 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help service, help guide. Solarian Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits, like friends with benefits. Shanghai 9000 collect each zone map chip data. Shanghai 9000 analyze map show you. Help hack read resources information. You will win. You can analyze map data chips with each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. If we do like 10 streams of this, we probably could get this done before Christmas sort of stuff. I don't know. Plus, buying the game at full price incentivizes you to play the game even more. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo really doesn't want anyone buying used games, you know, so they keep the prices pretty high. The used game market's pretty high. Oh, I may as well buy new. Oh, I may as well buy it in the eShop. And that gets them money for the games. Now, other outfits, it's kind of like, okay, we put it on the disc like you like, but now when people sell it to GameStop and buy back, we don't get anything, so what are we going to do? Do you guys remember about 2010, 2011, when EA thought it'd be really cool to tie multiplayer to a code in new games? And it came with a slip, and if you want to play NBA 2K, or like NBA 95 or 2011, or you know, all this shit, you had it in with code, but don't worry, we put the code in there. But if you bought it used or you rented it, you have to pay $5 to play online. Thank God that didn't catch on. It's astonishing it didn't. It's astonishing the industry didn't just say, hold on, let's copy that. Let's just all agree to make people pay extra for features if they didn't buy the game new. That'll encourage people to buy games new. It is amazing that that didn't catch on, because we know the way they like to holopoly, like a monopoly, but we work together and then force it all on the consumer, right? It's astonishing that that didn't happen. Am I on crazy pills? Because I remember this shit happening. There were a few games I bought that would lock you out of that, or I rented it and you couldn't play online. It was like, what a load, right? Thanks for your cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. All right, so I have to go get some collectibles. Let's tell the kid not to draw on any shit. Are you feeling okay? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. What the shit? I need to tell him not to push buttons and draw on shit. Didn't the game say I couldn't leave yet until I told this kid knock it off? Xenoblade 1. I've never played a Xenoblade. I don't think so. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge the information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after we were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. You think I need therapy, huh? Did we need to talk? No? Can I leave now? We might have time for one more area, though that was kind of like the test area. We're probably biting off a bit much here. What is? Save? What are we doing? Going back in. Real-time turn-based. Well, Final Fantasy VII kind of had that. They called it like an active battle system. You could do like cast haste. So now you could attack more, you know, like you want to kind of get those buffs in. Right, this is where I did learning, wasn't it? Yeah, it is you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear. Impossible. Our fates have joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with the space-time and the consciousness. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand. Dawn Wanderer was telling me that there was a game I missed on sale. It was only $10 on Switch. It doesn't have a Switch 2. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was on my list, and he was telling me, hold on, we were talking about it on Xbox. I'm gonna pull it up here. You guys let me know if this one was, if I missed out. Nintendo sales don't last very long, do they? Like, real talk. It was called .hack//g.u.u last recode, and it was $10, and he had told me about it before, and thus I put it on my wish list. But is that game good? Hack Recode something? Hack GU Recode. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Probably Japanese. Alright. However, I do ask for your time the moment. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. T-A-O is pronounced Tao. Trust me. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Haha. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Well, I got a horn. Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When he was brought to so quick travel, brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, oh, that's what she said. It resonates with primordial roots Fusang. Okay. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Invite to your Discord. You have a Discord server, Nukem? Ease internal damage will heal. I've seen it before, yes. Oh, now are you breaking shit? What are you doing? I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Only after I've killed everything can you truly be able to leave. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Khufu. Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. Maybe we don't have to kill everybody. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Alright. Base of the core, you say? Is this it? Whoa. That looks kind of dangerous. Oh. See, I thought maybe I could stand on that. This is an ability I'm missing, isn't it? Mystic Nymph. Kaboom! That's kind of cool. I cannot lie, that's kind of fun. Kill the jars. You're not putting me in glass. That's the elevator, huh? Let's see if we can talk to this Kwafu guy. Maybe it's an achievement. Kill him. Achievement. Befriend him. Requiring, you know, multiple playthroughs that way. This looks bad. I didn't realize you could do that in the air. That's kind of... Alright, now I'm getting ganged up on, and I do not like that. Run. Hey, these assholes follow me. Oh, that looks bad. Ooh, shite. Okay, this doesn't look good. Do not hold B while you're hacking. Yo, sorry, I was doing... Yeah, I was reading an ass load of dialogue boxes. It was what I was doing. Hold on, is his health actually going to regenerate? The game said it would. It said his internal... I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew and let's just take a look over there. It said that in time his internal stuff, he gets better, honestly. Maybe I'm not understanding something here. He's got a heart up there, and maybe that is the internal damage and the other stuff isn't. So I don't, maybe his lung capacity, I don't know what that is we're looking at. All right, well, here's where I'm not dead, so. Oh, son of a... I wish I got some health back somehow. Please don't spot me. His internal something heals over time. Bullshit. I'm hurt as hell. I'm not healing. That I cannot cross. How close am I to a save area? Oh god, right here. Nice. Take me back. Vines. Wait, maybe this isn't what I thought it was. Yeah. Come on. You know, speaking of hand-drawn look, man, that orbitals, oh shit. I'm looking forward to orbitals, man. I hope that is online co-op. That's probably my I'm almost assuming GTA 6 is gonna get postponed another year, you know. So 2026's most anticipated game, Orbitals. It's funny, I was telling people that 2024's most anticipated game would be Hellblade 2, and the joke is that GTA 6 was supposed to be out in 2024, and here we are seeing that it comes out at the end of 2026, right? We need to get a Kirby Air Riders posse together, man. Definitely. Is he gonna show me a skill? Jump above the orb and press LB to jump higher. Oh, so this is a springboardy type thing, huh? This game journalist, he can't even complete this easy tutorial. I was just kind of looking at that's a very precise spot you have to land on. That's a little obnoxious. Because, like, his legs slip through that when he's spinning. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Well, come on. Yeah, he grabbed the edge. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Now we have to fight? Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I don't want to fight you. Press LB to counter a crimson attack. No. Jump. Oh, okay. Okay, so here we go. No. Jump and press. Alright, so you want me to just bounce off of his head. Okay. I thought we're bouncing on the blade. Oh. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. Look how cool I am. I can float. You can't do that. Oh yeah, watch me. Tai Chi kick. Press LB in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, ye can use Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. Haven't really been briefed on the differences in the damage so much. Guess I don't really understand that. It's, I hear internal damage is the only damage I've heard mentioned. Internal damage will gradually... What are you talking about? Where is that? I see that heart thing. Root node system error. Warning, the root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Feng Shi Guide unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced Zymatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of Zymatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanism behind their primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Another thing, I don't understand how anybody likes Cyberpunk 2077. Granted, I played the worst version of it, but even working, it is a dull mess. Terrible music, terrible ambient music everywhere. Cut scenes, if you want to call it that, that will put you absolutely to sleep. Okay, what can we do here? I think this is where I came in from. That could be bad. Oh, wait, hold. I didn't realize I could do it like that. Hold, no, that's okay. This training? We've only gotten one achievement. Oh man, we're getting very Metroidvania here. Shit. Is that all destroyed? No. Oh man, how bad are we gonna get with our core? Look, the component. What did the game expect me to do there? Damn you. Okay, see, I'm just a little lost on where I'm supposed to be going. Though I guess I could make these jumps now. Or something. The issue is, well, now I've seem to have lost the ability to call the elevator. Okay. I was standing here and the elevator would call. Now it's not. All of that looks like death. I'm not gonna be able to get that thing back, am I? Okay, wait a minute. I had a flute, right? Attack them. Had a flute they said could get me back to something. Central Transport Hub. I cannot get up. Installing a talisman will temporarily immobilize a talisman or any. Hold on, I don't understand this. Is it just to this area? I guess I can uninstall. Okay, wait, now I've now from here you can teleport. Sure. Now I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There was a spot where it seemed like... thought I was in this area, and I walked to the right a little bit, and I mean, it kind of looked like this. I just kind of, you know, walked a little, whatever. I went to the right, there was a guard, I stepped on him, and now I can't find that. I thought that that piece that I grabbed in that explodey glowworm realm was going to be a problem. That I'd have to go back to the explodey glowworm place. Okay, now I think this is what I was looking for. See, I thought I'd have to go here to get my shade, right? But it kind of didn't turn out to be the truth. Jesus shit. Now, is that internal damage up there on the left? Is that almost at capacity? I'm not understanding. Oh, that was a very Silk Song sound. Maybe I didn't need to do that. What the shit? I just rematerialized. Game. That was a cheap death. In fact, I can't even be sure if I'm heading the right way. Maybe I'm going to a place I'm not supposed to. Mentioned this Kwafu place. I got the ability to open this. I feel like that should be the direction I'm headed, right? Lake. But maybe not. Ye's death drops. So we just try to run over there.
it.
Damn, this guy has a ton of health. I cannot be going in the right direction. I must be on hard mode. Hey, my bad. Almost missed your message. I think it's pretty good. Oh, so are you talking about Kirby Air Riders? Do you have it, Alexander? Who is this? Are you Kwafu? Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So, you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're gonna have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divinations provides. Thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Pingley. You stop playing it. I haven't played it in a little bit too. I missed the last event. That pisses me off. I'm hoping we have regular events with, at the very least, some new stickers, you know, decals, something, right? That's what I'm hoping. On the regular. I know we're sunsetting the game, the team's moving on, but come on. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. There is no place to start a fight. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine their fortunes of their kingdom.
Oh, Teiyu.
Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. What a noble pursuit. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. We don't want daughters, those icky things. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. I know the term. It means obnoxiously difficult game. It's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Heh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones that the ancient Kunlun people I'm about to die and this lady won't stop. Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Feels like some character designs in Nine Souls are just rushed. Like the kids' design is just doesn't. It kind of just looks like what's cool right now. Deltarune, Undertale, do it. You know, it kind of seems that way. Yeah. But he is kind of like from a different planet. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. Poison. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls within the same melodies. Still don't understand how to do the flute. It said I had a flute that could teleport me. I don't know. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
난
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. I think I'm going the wrong direction, Alexander. Because I just fought a guy that took way too much damage. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Can I teleport the hell back? Need to be kind of careful. Dodge. No, that is a jump I can't make. Oh, good. Okay, from here I think I can actually... Maybe this is what it kind of means by flute, like I can just go to the pavilion. Alright, we have a skill point. What do we want? Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. That could be really damn useful. Hold down RT, moving. Oh yeah, run. Run away from shit. Shadow Strike. Inflict increased damage when striking me from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks. I see that I'm confused by. The talisman strike of... And the talisman... So maybe if I walk up behind... Sneak up behind somebody and I hit them with the right bumper, I can explode them, maybe? Skull Kick. While in the arrow, hold down and press X to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. You know what? The Shadow Strike. Let's go with that. Maybe try holding... No, that doesn't work. That's not doing it. There is no, like, charge attack. But it seems like if I sneak up on somebody and I hit him with... Maybe I can just walk up to him and place the talisman on him? But here, let's go to the pavilion, right? And give the sheet music. Yeah, I kind of thought that would be the skull kick. That it would be the pogo. But we have something of a dodge move that could maybe work there. Give the kid a sheet music. Alexander, you let me know if I'm going in the right place. They mentioned a guy named Quafu, like K-U-A-F-A or F-U, I don't know. F-U, no F-U. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. And that'd be cool. Whoa. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Well, we can ask Abacus for help. I don't want to ask.
Queenie.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan here how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. And if I don't learn, you can have me sacrificed again. That's right. Just like I should have from the start. The Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different. People really get a kick out of that word. May be different. So you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Correct, but you will. Not important, that's all. I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. I should have been Batman instead of Christian Bale. His Batman voice is so trash. Before Kevin Conroy died, they should have just had him... Actually, did that maybe happen? Did he maybe like Patreon do the voice so that someone could then do like a fan dub of him as Batman instead of the, why are you trying to kill me? Like, that would have been great. What is everyone's opinion on Nine Souls like in the chat? I'm kind of liking it. The combat is... I'm not super pleased with the combat at the moment, but I see the skill tree expanding, and that could lead to something kind of fun and interesting there. It doesn't seem so much like a pain simulator like Silksong. I'm liking the fact that I can run past dudes if needed, that touching prone enemies doesn't just destroy my ass. That's kind of nice. I think we're going to wrap up the stream pretty soon, though. Can you let me know if I'm on the right track? I might be kind of lost. Drink something while I hold this down. Said there was a guy named Kwafu that I needed to meet. I don't really know my current objective. But Vaughn, Silksong, you had no idea what you're supposed to do either. Medicine pipe, inventory, something, database. Shanghai 9000. Okay, that thing. Can't seem to do much with that right now. I don't think I can do anything with him. I think we're kind of like in a decent stopping point. It's really hard to tell. They mentioned something about going lower. I mean, I could. Is this gonna be here? Okay. So that is... I took that down. From there, I think maybe I'm supposed to go lower than I was going. Maybe this is the route I'm supposed to be taking. Can't go that way, but I might be able to go around and down. Screw it. May as well hit rest. All right, we're gonna try to go left down. See what we can do here. I know how to jump on these now. So we got that ability. We're in kind of unexplored territory here. We've got a bot that we have to jump up on. Okay, this might be tricky. You good? I didn't realize that you had to hack it when the weapon was broken, but that is kind of neat. Cool, cool. So it's sort of like a key. Interesting. All right, here goes. Being able to look ahead is kind of cool. All right, we'll take care of that guy. Unless I really F this up. That's one you jump on. Boom! What do I got? Treasure. Alright, the 4 treasures of the study, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Shower the kid in gifts. Is he spoiled? Oh, I don't have any parents, so I should be spoiled by everyone. Solarian, okay. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into traditional art with emphasis into being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created. You know, I can't see. I get to these save spots and it allows me to fast travel back to the pavilion. But it's kind of like that's all you can do, you know, like I can't travel to those spots specifically, and that's kind of making it difficult. Transporter. All right, I may be in for some trouble here. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, he died. How long does that work? Oh, cool. Okay. I'd like to be able to throw that. I wonder, you know, that's probably a skill. You get the butterfly out there and you just start like wrecking enemies with the butterfly. The nymph thing. That'd be cool. That might be a little too OP, right? Okay, let's see. I think we were on the other side of that. No? Let's look around. Can you go? Nope. Or reclining Buddha. Oh. Hello. Oh, this is Quofu. Okay, maybe I'm on the right track. No guidance from the chat. At least when I was streaming Silksong, everybody was telling me what direction to go. Now we're playing a more obscure game, and it's kind of like... really got to figure this out, you know? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is central control room from the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke up from the hibernation of how you managed to get here. However, this is the restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Huh? Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. You shouldn't put sigh, what a nuisance. It should be in brackets. What a nuisance. Not sigh, what a nuisance, right? You'll end up reading it like Joe Biden. Attaching to temporarily immobilize the enemy. Okay, well that makes him a little easier to kill, I guess. So yeah, we'll go with that. I guess we're leading up to this Kwafu. We're on the right path. Oh shit. God. Alright, well, I haven't killed anything, so may as well rest and get that health back there. There we go. I feel like there's mostly no guidance from the chat because there isn't any sweets that complete sweats that complete the game in one sitting like Silksong people. Man, I had people in here on the Silksong stream. Yeah, I've already done the like no death, untouchable, all this shit. You know, they're all like that. While I'm struggling with my first playthrough, they're like, you know, I've already gotten all the achievements. Okay, we'll just get out of here. Oh, that's right. That's a I teach step. And we are... Maybe I could have just made my way to the left. Let's just try going to the left here. Maybe there aren't 9 soul sweats, you know? I mean, by the time I played Hollow Knight, it'd been out for a while. So people, it found its base and stuff, right? Alright, so that's why I had to go up. Scouting ahead is pretty cool. Welcome aboard, New Kunlun. This game is very tricky. It is. It's first time streaming this. We're about 3 hours in. I'm learning. I'm having a kind of tough time with the fighting. Kind of a tough time waiting for these guys to attack correctly. Okay, so if I could sneak up on them, I can tag them. Here we go. Turn. You don't see anything. Why didn't he tag him? I don't understand. I thought I had the talisman available to tag him. I'm going to Kwafu, K-U-A-F-A, or F-U. He's in, this is like his area. I don't know too much about it. Shit. Oh, these guys, this is gonna be a real problem. I just got effed up. There's too many guys there, I'm in trouble. I don't have a good way to fight this. The fighting in this is I can't just like poke damage. Maybe I can knock them off. Dick. I need to go up there to get this door taken care of. I'm trying to figure out why it's not giving me that move. Son of a... I think I just lost all my gold and shit. You know, in true Soul style here. Yeah, I probably did lose an ass load of money or something right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you do have to hack up there, but I can't because I need to kill a ton of people. And the place is surrounded. Okay, why was that yellow? Was that if I stayed behind him, could I have put the talisman on him? I'm not understanding it. You get talisman by parrying, whether indirect or direct. I don't understand what an indirect is then. Alright, just getting destroyed up here doesn't help. I had him, I tagged him. Shit. I have been struggling with the combat, indeed. I hit the button, come on. See, the thing is, I had a talisman explode on that guy without having to parry. It's like I snuck up on him and I was able to do it. Hell, I've taken so much damage, I may as well rest here. Try killing crossbows first. Landing a parry in general will grant you a talisman, just to clarify. Okay, let's see if I'm able to parry, like, because I snuck up on this guy. No, it didn't. I swear, it did it once without me parrying. Maybe I had a pocketed parry, I don't know. Okay, now I see it. That talisman icon. That's what I should have been looking for. Okay. So you can pocket a couple of them, maybe. Maybe I need to pocket a couple here to use on the next guys. Alright, I want to try something. Can I rest and maintain the talisman? Yes. Alright, we're gonna run past. Alright, did I just use both of them? Shit. I swear I hit it. I'm hitting the thing. God damn it. How far away am I from this Quofu souls? Getting effed up pretty good here. So there is a way to kind of cheese the parries to some degree. You could get the parry. Let me climb. Where the hell's the explosion? This is fair? Like, this is fair. I can't fight that many guys at a time. This isn't Silksong. Most of the time the parry doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's a whole different version of kicking your ass right there. Oh shit. Rest. This is the Power Reservoir West, so Quofu isn't that far. Yeah, I had to do some like solid snaking in here to get this far, really. I have. There's a. Oh, that's. Okay, hold on. Doing that in the air takes away a talisman. I didn't realize that. I thought that was just a cool dodge jump. Evidently, that is not the case. Okay, so don't use the talisman like that. I've got 2, maybe? Shit. Damn it. Okay, God. Okay, I'm trying to remember what to do to parry that. I think it's a left bumper. Don't go immediately. Go to the other side so you can tag one of the shield persons from the back. At least that's what I would do. Go from the other side. You mean climb up? Parrying is really required. All you need to do is hold the talisman to detonate. While you're getting shot by arrow guys. That's the problem. Here goes. Seems like your soul thing can be in multiple places. I think I'm losing a lot of money though, dying and stuff. All right, we got it. Should I run back and save? Or is this going to be like a thing that gets undone because I went to the save spot? Yeah, your strategy did work. We're going to see if this plan to get a little bit more health works. Okay, good. It's already down. Nice. Shit. God damn it. Okay, I think I should be good though. I think that that door is open. Don't follow me. I actually would have been better off not saving because now all these guys are alive and waiting for me, you know? They were dead and I could have done this, but nope, that wasn't good enough. God. Blow up. Yeah, the strategy of, okay, now that I cleared this, I can go save or refill my life did not actually work. That actually kicked my ass. I thought I was... God. shit. Yeah, everybody gang up on you. Have no invincibility frames. Just leave it, man. It wasn't that much money. Money? I'm trying to progress to the area. That guy opened the door and I needed to go to the left, right? Do not follow. God, shit. Come on. I don't have time to heal. If I pull out my peace pipe, they're gonna beat me shitless. Awesome. No iframes, man. Son of a... God. I can't hack this guy. I gotta take this dude out. And I can't hit him unless I'm super vulnerable to other shit. Yeah, this is fair. God hell. If you save in this game, it F's you up. If you go down there and you think, oh well, I'm gonna hit that save spot and then I'll take care of this. Nope, the game has other plans. Okay, what? Jump down and go down jump down and jump to go down platforms. Like, what do you mean? I need to go to the left. I can't get over there though. I can't get over there because I have to go up to cross this. Yes. See, there's like stuff's locked. I have to go up there to cross here or something like that. I need more strength. These guys are really willing. Go back there and climb the rope. Okay, look. That can't be done. There isn't a rope there to climb. I have to go up. And then I'm going to be able to get that spot. I can't do that. See, if I hack that guy and then I can... Or maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe I can just run past. I see what you're saying. There might be a way to just run past. All right, now that's good. Shit. Okay, all right. Now what do we got? Damn, I'm really making this game hard on myself here. If I got a parry, I could get to that treasure. Or maybe not. I'm trying to get away from him and heal. I really am. Don't chase me. Now that's a lot of treasure right there, I think. Relative. I'm hitting the button. I really... And then I'm on the ground and I can't get up. I can't get up from that combo right there. Awesome. Yeah, his power just overrides me. That's awesome. Now I've just lost all that money. That treasure. I'm pretty sure even if I kill him now, I'm not going to get shit. I really am hitting the thing. Maybe there's a delay going in through the Elgato here on the Xbox. And I'm not playing in game mode, for one, because it kind of messes with the colors on the stream. I'm hitting parry, really. Yeah, that didn't give me shit for money right there. So I just blew that treasure right there. Though it's possible that in this game, when you die, you collect like 75% of your shade or something. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked around first. Up here, maybe there's a save spot. Saw this thing come down. Oh, now you go and get the treasure. Hell. Kwafu, where are you at? Let's see what happens. Oh, this is a different face. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. That was a long time ago. Now it's all about revenge. All right. Got big interference here. Flashback, huh? Look at those pretty towers. Can we go over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. He was always jaded, right? Those aren't towers. They're rhizmatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizmatic columns? There are vessels for storing rhizmatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Prismatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's living better. Lee is pretty down to earth, but I wouldn't say jaded. Well, he's like, he's Batman. He's like, I'm the coolest. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. I think I've nailed the voices. I think I've done it. Who else on YouTube is nailing the voices in the streams? Just me. While playing like trash, right? After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play one of those columns. You did not become Batman yet until the cutscenes in the start of the game. Well, he kind of got thrown off the mountain, kind of like a bit of a, was it Jin Kazama? Kazuha, right? Kazuha Heihachi? No, Kazuha Kazama, right? Get it mixed up. And somewhere we can play, silly. No, that's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. Oh yeah, the parents are like, yeah, you guys go out there on your hover tea set. Nothing bad could happen. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much, and I received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Aww. Alright, now I have to kill her, I guess. You gotta kill everybody, right? On my way to kill my sister. She betrayed me. I like this little scout. That's cool. Attack. Alright. Below? What do we have? Also, I just realized you came in from the east transporter, while most players came from the west. Oof. That looks breakable with a combo attack. How am I going to mess this up? Right. Okay, here we go. Not too bad. That looks really bad, though. I break this stuff, there's really nothing to gain from it. You know, like maybe there's a treasure thing. What are we doing? I actually feel like I was better at fighting in Silksong, as trash as I was at that. The parry stuff I'm just really having a tough time nailing. I just kind of want to be kind of careful here. Wait, I never found this part of the central reservoir until I took out 2 souls. You found it early. I got somewhere. I was kind of confused as to where I was supposed to go. They mentioned this Quafu thing, person, and next thing I knew, it seemed like I was expected to handle some business. Oof, that would have been good to unlock. But maybe I didn't have a chance to. Yeah, there are perks to running around Lost. Not a lot of guidance in the stream. Silksong had a lot of guidance. There were as stated, there were the sweats who had already completed it, you know, and it took me a month. Oh, what's this? A different Shanghai 9000. Let's talk. Wow, sir. Hey, hello, sir. Hello. Enjoy sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills in New Kulan, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, I don't say anything. No, I know what you want. I know you need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report. Where's the soul? Oh, yeah, how about this? You gonna pick up that item from the chest right there? Is there, what's a chest? I guess I'll go back, that thing? Oh, okay. No, do you have business with Lord Quafu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Quafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Is that the chest you're talking about? That looks like an activation thing. I don't know what chest you're talking about. His lordship may have been born in Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Looks kind of like a pyramid to me, but what do I know? Few have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to know about this Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda, good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. We gotta turn on the generator, don't we? Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Typically, good stuff items drop from red chests. Red chests. I guess I'm not seeing the red chest. Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and exit. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Ooh. Let's fight. What? Are you threatening me? This is just like a movie. How exciting. Are you going to beat me senseless in a dark alley or threaten to take me away my stock options? I can't wait. Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk. I'll say anything. Surprised me. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Well, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Alright, give me a full status report on this region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Prismatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zwanrai, Naya, and other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Alright. Well, I think we already covered all the stuff. Alright, goodbye. Get me a cup of coffee. You said red chest. Oh, was that something right there? Did I not pick that up? Dang it. Dude, go back to the hallway to the right. You should... Okay, yeah, I see it. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Interrupting this... I don't fully understand the hack stuff, but it's like there's... It's almost like you have like special abilities. You can hack the area, and that'll grant you some capabilities. Okay, what do we got? I need a save room. Right, we have a guy I gotta mess with. The living hell. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Well, we found a Cenobite. Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Huh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battlelord Mark II. May I inquire as you esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay adrift for now, then spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Oh, I said perfume. Maybe, I don't know what he said there. Getting hit will no longer cancel the talisman detonations, but you still... Oh, yeah, okay. I had a thing that stunned them, but I don't think it really stunned them, so maybe I should swap that out. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out my repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. Humors? For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh ho ho. I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. Is he a merchant, perhaps? If you have the gem to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Lot of talk to bring up a merchant. Jesus Christ. Off topic, I was just looking at your video about Caldera Lab. Are you still? Yes, I am. God, I don't have... I actually shot some stuff last week about their bar soap. I will probably do a video on that. You know, we're gonna take a little bit of a break from streaming as kind of like between Christmas and New Year. I might do a stream or two, like maybe the 30th and the 31st, but their bar of soap is astonishingly good. Conservative estimate, one bar of their soap lasts at least 9 months, probably even a year or 16 months or something. It's pretty insane. It suds like nothing else. In fact, the first time I used it, I thought I couldn't get the suds off of me. It was just like they just kept multiplying. But unfortunately, they no longer get... They were giving me a pretty hefty coin. I was getting like a 30% referral thing, so now I was going to retune it and kind of give an update for the Amazon listings where I only get like maybe 2%. But yeah, I don't even think that my promo code works there anymore. They just kind of like moved on from the system. But yeah, I do like the base layer. That really keeps the moisturizing good. I have largely been cutting back on the good. It's just putting oil on my face just kind of tends to make me break out. Maybe my face is just too oily to begin with. So I have been using the base layer, which is nice but not oily. And that's a nice cream. And the bar soap is... Oh man, I forgot the name of it. Shit. It was on the tip of my tongue just now, but yeah, there's a bar of soap in the shower with like any kind of like sponge or oh my god, it'll just last forever. So it's pretty premium bar of soap, but in the shower it says it's the only thing I can use because everything else gives me some kind of breakout. Like I just start getting like some kind of rash in my arms, and this stuff doesn't do it, so it's awesome. But yeah, that's where I am on that. I never bought any jade from Chiyu apart from computing units and poison. So I hope that answers your question, Nelson. God, let me see if I can actually send you a link to the bar of soap. It was oh shoot, I was just looking at it. Wait, did you hear? Yes, somebody told me in the chat here just now that... Oh, hey, here we go. This should link. Caldera Lab Soap. Somebody in the chat, you know, an hour or two back said that there was actually announced DLC, but that it's a bit cryptic. Nobody knows what it is. Is it going to be like God Home content with a boss rush, or is it going to be more of the like Nightmare King Grim drops by, here's the troop again, he's got new attacks? Not really sure what to expect there. How much longer do we got till we meet this guy? Should probably save. I don't want to talk or purchase. Yes, save jades. Okay, we have Steely Jade and that might be better. Okay, so we'll uninstall And then we'll put this one in. At least I don't have to go retrieve that. That would have been a major pain in the ass. I have a bit of an addiction here. I gotta do the daily Microsoft reward activities. It takes just a second, but there's a poll. And sometimes the warp speed quiz actually requires you to do the quiz, yeah. Which bird can mimic human speech? That's easy. A penguin. Oh wait, a parrot, of course. Yeah, no. What is the typical diet of most parrots? Don't they eat seeds? Yes. Sea of Sorrow seems to be an expansion DLC with new areas, bosses. Oh, so they have a name for it. I didn't realize. Silk Song Sea of Sorrow. Really going for the alliteration there, aren't they? Where are the majority of parrot species found? Tropics. That's why they're bright and weird. Okay, and I have a daily poll I need to hit here. It's, would you rather explore a city or a tropical island? Tropical island sounds safer given the way people behave. So there's that. Yes, I will take the tropical island for 500, Alec. Okay. We gotta get to the power reserves here. We're hitting a pretty long stream. Should we? Oh geez. I do appreciate that there isn't damage on contact, that I can like move. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I gotta do 3 things, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty easy. The tech aspects kind of separate this from the other Metroidvania type the Souls-like Metroidvanias, right? Man, I was right there? Jeez. Okay, so how long... I was just about to ask, how much longer till I get into the damn... Gondola? Oh, I don't remember the voice I was doing for this guy. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Huh? That snark? Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. 9 souls at the very first. Oh shoot, I was using the D-pad. Oh, why didn't that explode? Shit. Don't hit me twice. God. Dao Punk is a mix of Chinese Taoist themes and cyberpunk aesthetics. I do know how to pronounce Dao, so that if that surprised you. Like some Asian film class stuff. I'll just drill down on these guys right here. Oh my god. That guy jump scared my ass. Holy hell. I'm gonna have to really get on these guys with this tag you're it talisman stuff. son of a... You have to hold the talisman button to detonate, remember. You have a jade that won't cancel it if I'm hit, but I'll take damage, right? Okay. Yeah, that's still gonna really hurt. Why does that hurt me? I'm like not on that. These guys have a very generous reach with that attack. On the backswing, they're knocking the shit out of me. I need to do something to like increase my range or throw something. Now I'm pissed. All I did was get dicked down in the corner, and now I have lost all of that money. All of that money's gone now, right? Now when I kill the next guy, I'm gonna get like 50 points. Or just pick this up for nothing. I didn't even get money doing that. Like, that is so unfair. Like, there's no iframes. You just get wrecked. I lost all that damn money to teach you a lesson that you should have been playing the game the way we wanted you to play it. I can't parry 3 guys at once. That didn't even hurt him. Like, why plant the bomb on him if it's just gonna leave me open to get killed? Collect jack shit for money right there instead of depositing it anywhere. Get murdered. Get hit by guys from 3 different directions here, even though it's a 2D game. Jeez. Okay. Who's gonna do something here? Yep, hit me. Don't let me escape. Yep. God damn it. This is... Can all the achievements be gotten on story setting so that people could actually do this? I just lost all my money. I had a lot of money saved here, and the game was like, nope, he's getting too much money. We need to find a way to take that away from him. So I lost like 500 currency that, I don't know, something could have been done with it. Can't jump that. That's cool. That doesn't hurt much. That is not a killing blow. And then I just get juggled. Pretty damn brutal. Nowhere to really hide. Here, let's try to farm. All right, first guy. And I'm on the ground just getting destroyed. Like, there's nothing that can be done. It's like I just got a 3-hit combo on me. At least in Silk Song, you had some invincibility frames. Something. It didn't even matter if I pick up the money or not. I didn't have shit for money. Picking up the money is how the game sets you up to get hit. I'm hitting the button, I really am. See, picking that up should give you a talisman. Okay, here we go. Yeah, awesome. What a reach. He knows I can't do anything about that. Jesus shit. It wants me to go that way with no health? Is that a good idea? You know what? I'm gonna go left. At least I could heal. Please don't. Don't. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, I made it to a save area with the money. I should have been good. Right, this is bad. Is this gonna go down? Or I'm dropping on him. You asshole. So far, I've done pretty good with fighting the dogs. You can enter the Radiant Pagoda now and get to Kwafu. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Do I need to heal up before I do that? Like, maybe I should tell this guy I've got the stuff. Wow, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Gen? I can make a copy for 400 Gen. Forcibly remove. I would have... Hey, if the game didn't take all my damn money... Now look, is this an achievement? Don't think that getting to a soul will be that... Am I screwing up an achievement here? Like, I had the opportunity to pay for an achievement. Like, let's look over here. But instead, final resource information marked. We're gonna forcibly remove. What? How heartless. Stop that. There's so many spots I haven't shown yet. I also do souvenir pictures as well as... Too bad. I lost all my money back there in a stupid gauntlet. You're gonna pay. That's an achievement. Cold-blooded. Check in, see. Obtain a date from a by force. Okay, well maybe I can pay for another one. I don't know. Complete the game, paying for all the data chips. Now you got to do it all over. You know, some kind of achievement like that, right? A memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. Oh, come on now. Let's just go. Sure. Alright, got a chocolate covered almond to eat. No, don't think that getting a soul will be that easy. To be fair, I did spend 400 Jin on each Shanghai 9000 I found. Was there an achievement for doing that? If I had the damn money, I might have done it. I feel like I was cheated. Alright. This will either be a boss room or a little bit of a activity before we can get... Ah. Okay. It is a pretty rough game. Hard, difficult. Maybe there's something wrong with my parry window on here. Maybe I have a little bit of a delay. It doesn't feel... I mean, I got through Silksong Elgato to the MacBook like this, so... Pagoda... Radiant Pagoda control panel to meet the energy demands of the whatever something. Do we need to read this? I don't... Let me guess, a shitload of perfect parries are in order, huh? Defense mode activated. I like these cutscenes. They have a very comic thing going for them. Like indie comic look about. Alright, this horse guy. Oh my jeez. Can we talk this over? Oh no, that's bad. Alright, I was hoping that would hurt him. Yeah, kick me while I'm down, please. I got a hidden. Alright, are these Silksong bosses? Is this gonna take me like all night? Show the comic again, it was fun. Alright, here go the parries. Oh, mixing it up already. You rat bastard. 2 hits? Yeah, I can see that. Definitely a test here. You don't look like no general to me, punk. Damn you. Yeah, up my ass the other direction. Is there a skill where you can parry in any direction so you don't have to be facing them? You may also have to wait before going for a talisman. Things how it tends to combo his attacks. Okay. I know I'm pretty broke, so I'm not even gonna bother picking up this stuff till after I'm done. Those first 2 are pretty easy. while I'm on the ground? What is this shit? Ah. Is he going to give me, like, now I have a second phase? I think I'm making progress. This isn't like... This is not as tedious as a Silksong boss. I don't see that happening. That was one hit, and that is bullshit because I did the parry. Alexander, you really had to recommend this game to me? Did you want to see me suffer? One hit. I had full health. I feel like Nine Souls bosses are way simpler than Silksong's. Okay, well, it seems like I can handle this, you know. Watch the internal damage. It's the side effect of doing Empress. I didn't realize that. Parries instead. I've heard about that healing over time, but I didn't really understand it. Is this internal damage the heart thing? F me. At least I'm like right there. There's no crazy weird walk back. You can like practice the boss, you know, like believe me, I'm not complaining that much about it. This isn't some Silksong garbage. Not a lot of opportunity to get a heal in, hey? Oh, I thought I was dead. Shit. What's a good place to heal? Term damage is the red in your health bar. You'll recover over time and can be removed. I didn't realize that. Damn you. I swear that's like coming for me weird. I'm hitting the thing. Okay. I'm making progress, right? I think. I hope. I hit the button, I swear. When he tries the lunge attack, try going back. Yeah, I thought so. The one where it's very much like a downward point, that's what I need to kind of just avoid. It's just harder to time. But I was thinking if I could like dash through him, that would be a good time to tag him actually. That might be the preferred way to go about it. Too much internal damage there. I thought I had those perfect, but they were off. Hang tight, guys. I should have this any minute. And then we can all get back to watching Keanu Reeves movies. That get up, damn it. God shit. Okay, is that fair that I can get wrecked on the ground like that? At least Hornet and Silksong wasn't like laying on the ground limp. Damn. Just a little punishing. You should really save up 2 talismans for more damage. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. But I need to get hits in somehow, though. Oh, damn it. Well, you know what? That really changed his whole, like, momentum. That change. The trouble with doing the 2 of them, it definitely changes up his pattern. I had the pattern with doing 1, and then kind of getting behind him. See how I'm like really getting the damage in right there? Come on, if it let me get up, I could have handled them. I had 2 of them pocketed. I think I need to get a parry, get behind them, you know, and really go to work on them. I'm safe behind them, honestly. I hit the parry. I did. Luckily, Jing Zhao is quite slow, so your current strategy might work, but I suggest building up a lot of damage from Talisman before tagging. Yeah, I'm looking for those openings there. I'm getting him like in the half health range pretty effectively. Quickly, too. See, if you don't get behind him, he gets that other hit in, and that's a problem. Here's a good time to Talisman. And I screwed it up, so I'm gonna try to heal. Here's a good Talisman. That should have counted, man. I almost had him. How am I still online? Part of having no life, Hannah. I'm getting help. I kind of wanted to keep going because I have a 9 souls experts in here guiding. We're taking on like the first major boss here, the first soul. Well, his guardian anyhow. Maybe we have a big fight after this for that matter. See, if you don't get behind him, you're gonna get hit more. I fell asleep, got up and made pancakes and came back. It's only like 10 p.m. on the East Coast, or West Coast. But I'm getting this guy kind of close. I got him over halfway just a time before here. You know, maybe I'm taking damage doing it that way. This last one, I'll just try to avoid. Yes. Of course, I do it once the girl gets in chat, right? Yeah. You're done. Your soul is mine. That took under 10 minutes. I did pretty decent there. Oh shit, not good. This... Urge to uninstall Rising. Don't rush the damage. Be patient and parry. You'll get damage slowly and... Shit. Was not expecting... Oh, you haven't seen my final phase. Because then I'm going to have to do the light step. Tai Chi step thing, aren't I? Maybe I should have got that skull step. I didn't get that, did I? You might as well get one soul before ending stream or something. I had to take a break after getting the 7th. What do you mean you had to take a break? You're saying like the... I don't understand. You got all of them in one stream? Or like you got 6 in one stream or some... I've been at it 4 hours and I guess I don't have one. I hit the button, I swear. Oh, you're mixing this shit up. Oh, yeah, nowhere to run. Damn it. I died so many times on the 7th soul that I took a break. Funny how the 9th soul was easier. Hey, Battletoads is like that too. Last boss, pretty damn easy. Cool, cool, awesome. What the shit? He's faking me out. He's like, oh, you know what's coming next? No, you don't. Nah, you don't. Why was this game recommended to me? Somebody wanted me to get tortured before Christmas? Oh, shit. I mean, just because I completed Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't mean I keep wanting to do it. God. I don't have any practice on his second phase. That's the problem. I don't have anywhere I can kind of stand and gather my thoughts. Oh, I swear I'm hitting those. I know, and I want to leave the game before I sink more time into it. That's the problem. It's only going to get worse. I've been down this path many a times. This new let's just make things unfair and hard, and that's the challenge or the fun of it type of thing. It's not really that enjoyable. Let's see if I can get to a second phase and do anything to him. I don't have enough practice with this as a parry move. I'm not going to remember to do it. What are you doing? His heal is coming up pretty quick. I'm seeing improvement in those parries. Also, Xingqiao is not unfair. What's unfair is the 7th soul. See, I feel like I don't want to get that far. Like in 7 days beyond the 7th soul or something, 6 days from now, oh man, even if I am a little bit powered up, it just... God damn it. I'm having a rough time getting to the second phase now. In 7 days, you'll be like 3rd or 4th soul, really? Not gonna be able to complete this before Christmas time, huh? Can't do like a soul a night, you don't think? God, what a load of shit. Just out of curiosity, can you drop it down to like story difficulty in mid-game? Switch to story mode. That might be on the table. That just might be on the table. I'm not one to do that. But, I mean... if it just saves you from just excessive, or if you could level up your character, then take it to New Game Plus to do the real difficulty, that might be more fair to some people. I don't know if the game works that way or not. I screwed that up. I swear I'm hitting it. First, each soul's area is their own hellscape to navigate. Jeez. And I'm not on the soul. I'm on the protector of the soul right now. So I don't even know what lies ahead in this area. I'm hitting the thing. I really am. The game doesn't care. I'm too hurt to proceed. Alright, I got an idea. Bullshit. Oh, if I could... story mode disables some machines, but if you want to make it life a little easier, I kind of just... I mean, look, because I'm capable of getting through some tough games, it doesn't mean I really want to spend 100 hours and a full damn week or month plus playing the game every night, like I did Silksong. Get up and parry this. What an awesome reach. Jesus shit. He's mixing it up on me. He's mixing it up just a little bit, and that's getting on my nerves. It's not as predictable with that third swipe from the gallop being a poke. Sometimes there's a big overhand slash thing. I think if I could force him to do certain things if I really kept him. Strongly considering just going to story and finishing this area and then being like, well, that's it for the game for me. You know, not because I don't think anyone really wants to see a story stream. You know? But people probably also don't want to see an hour of getting wrecked by a boss either. We've been fighting this guy for 30 minutes, and now I'm not making progress. It's like he's adapting to me. It's like, no, I know what he's going to try to do. So he's like, now I'm going to stop him with this. Honestly, I shouldn't have healed there. God. That started out like a pretty good run, too. Right now, I'm just kind of thankful that I don't have this massive run back, and I can just practice the boss like right there. I'm hitting the button. It's like I'm not hitting the wrong button or some shit. The game's just like, nope. Well, this boss has taught me a few things here about the parry, that I was missing so many of them and getting the sloppy internal damage. That is pretty unique aspect. Cool. I gotta get to the second phase before we swap over to story. I gotta see the second phase again. I got there pretty quick, and now it's been, you know, 20 plus minutes since I've seen the second phase. Gotta try to bait that out. All right, let's see what he's got here. This isn't gonna be pretty. I gotta try to remember how the air parry thing works, and okay, left on that, and I'm dead already. Okay, is that all he's got? All right, I'm going to keep going for just a little bit longer here. You got to get close to him on that third move from the gallop, because if you get close to him, you can get him to do the spike that you can't avoid. I got to try to get him to do the move I want him to do. awesome. Super fair. Totally fair shit. All right, I'm going to go to story mode. And then I'm going to ban Alexander because he suggested this game to me. Now let's see how much bullshit is left. Well, it certainly doesn't kill you the same way, does it? Now we gotta do our pure wet shit. What the shit? All right. First try. Great. I'm coming for you, old friend. Defeat Jing Zhao. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that you can afford. Like, that needed to be shared. Okay, can we now push the button of save? No. What lies ahead? Still don't understand that heart meter up there. That's Kwafu. Tch, you made You made it in after all. Ugh. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Jingzhao. Yingzhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. What is floating around in his belly? Oh, that's his drink. Does he have a boba tea? He does, doesn't he? God. Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive. Barely. Judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Whoa! Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a minute. I'll turn on the surveillance. I'll turn off the surveillance, please. Friend, brother, no way am I dreaming. You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusong. I thought you fell off a cliff. I saw their surveillance footage. They don't even have deepfakes in AI. How'd you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Huh? What are we doing? Are you in league with them? Or are you not? Is he innocent? I suppose I am. Oh. Damn, getting cold in here. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment realizing or reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe? I truly didn't know what happened. Would know before it happened. I thought they went after you and to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. No. Hold on. What am I looking at in that picture? It's kind of hard to tell. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness if this is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. What? Do it. I won't run. What's wrong, chicken? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have really taken a toll on you. So he was in the wall with the vine for about 500 years, then a year ago the ape child found him. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I haven't had to fight this guy, but I guess I had a chance to kill him, but didn't. I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, The other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh wait, that was an option to select and I didn't select it. Shit. No. His boba tea in his compartment there is a bit disturbing. Oh, don't give me that look. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Oh, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. No, what the hell? No, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Now, do you really have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? I do. The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. All right, well, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my I'm surprised you don't have to kill all of these guys. Nah, he has too much of an adorable thing going, but you know, it seemed like you'd have to kill all of them, but he was like, maybe I could negotiate. Maybe I can talk to this guy, he said as he entered the area. It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have some important to return to you. So he has some item. One of the 10 souls in the console, but the game's called 9 Souls. Responsible for managing the power reservoir, Kwafu is an excellent engineer and skilled craftsman. And he likes the boba tea, doesn't he? Show that again. Or don't. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's slipping away. That's one of the 9 souls. So I must have been Yi must have been one, like the 10th soul or one of the 10. Oh. The hell is this? When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Oh, that must have been when they met. At engineer school? Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Yeah, I like that you learn about the soul after you defeat them. Well, I defeated his guardian. But maybe... Alright, I'm evil, you killed me. Now hear the sob story about how I was manipulated, you know, like that could be kind of tragic. Oh man, I just missed that. Can I hit it again? Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory. Once peace has been restored. That's kind of cool how that comes together. I'll follow you till that day comes. Yeah. Time to float. Seal of Kwafu. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's Soul Seal contains the character Ding, signifying loyalty. For Quafu, bro just wanted to make his village proud with his friend Yi. I don't think he was that evil, though he had a part. Sounds like he said, oh, they just are gonna bring you in to talk. I helped them find you, or something, you know? Oh, great. I like this. You kill the boss, you defeat the boss, and then you go home. I just got done with Metroid Prime 4, where you defeat the boss, and then you have to backtrack to where you try to remember this special way out of the fortress. Like, you know, when the whole thing. By the way, I wonder who that old lady is in that memory there. The old lady. There was an old lady in the memory? Well, I guess we can't revisit that. Okay, why am I not going to Radiant Pagoda? I don't understand that. I think I can walk out of here, though. All right, maybe I don't remember this area that well. Now I can go there, okay. Or no, not... No, that's not... I wanted to go to the Four Seasons Pavilion, that's it. Shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to go there, and then we'll wrap things up. I must be heading the wrong way. No. Okay, no, this will work, yeah. I've gone through... I have a new item to give him. The 4 treasures of the study. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Oh. Wow! You're right with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. I don't think that's actually the way you hold it. You need to hold it like this, not like this. Rather, different. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Oh, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you how to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Oh, who was your classmate? Well, sister, right? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Dang. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I love the voices you do for Yi. He sounds like an undercover spy. He's like really jaded. He's out to get the revenge. He's seen a lot of stuff, right? Gah, I know. Oh, thank you for the pin, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? Yeah, I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out of the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Alright, let's head up and talk to this guy and then we'll call it a stream. And I don't know if we want to do any more of this week, guys. What do you think? It's kind of like on torture. It's just another one of these torture games. Like, it ropes you in with some, hand-on animation, cute-looking characters, unique setting, torture combat. You know, and then secretly the devs are watching your stream laughing their ass off. Oh, hey, Yi, did you see that thing downstairs? There's this Shanghai 9000. No. You mean the kid? Like what? The root node? No. Then what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Shun Shun? Why would you name him such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my house, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watch those harmless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Hell, you probably ate some. You know, the way they've been sacrificed. Seeing them in the reports and seeing them in real life are night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yi, you're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shun Shun. I don't know what this guy's name is. Shun Shun is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. Okay? Well, I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. They should put Psy in brackets so that you don't read it like Joe Biden. Psy, never mind. See what I mean? I can never figure you out. Yeah, you just keep him away from me. I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the Azure bow that your family left for you. Finally, a projectile, huh? Or is it a bow like Donatello bow? Like, I don't know. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she asked me, someone else to give it to you. But it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? I guess it is a shoot-it type bow. You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous beefcake? The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Azure bow. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Okay. That's your save spot, right? Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. There's the Cloud Piercer. Anything pierces a cloud, so no, it's not. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the furthest targets. Now that could be helpful. And there might be a save spot somewhere here. Thought he might fix that thing, but... And again, maybe there isn't. Dude's kind of broke. I don't think he can use any of this stuff. Don't worry about the falling. Oh, look, I've broke. You have money, you get killed a bunch, and then you lose it all. And that's what you get. The stream's wrapping up. And I haven't really made up my mind if we're going to do any more of this. It's going to get more torturous, you know. Let's see if it says save right here. Was that the saving logo? Come on, what? Where's the save? I can't tell if that's loading or save. There it says saving right there. Okay. Yeah, we're going... I had to swap it over to story mode. Game got unfair and tedious, so now we're playing like we're a damn child or something. There was still kind of a little bit of work on that boss. But yeah, I mean, look, we don't need another 30-day stream, you know, with 7-hour streams and stuff like that. We could maybe just get through a soul a night, maybe. Let's see, Monday, you got 9. So Monday's 1. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Cutting it kind of close there. I don't know, guys. You let me know what you think about that. Main character moves just like the Ren thing from... It is a Silk Song like. You know, they'll call it a Souls like because you lose all your shit when you get killed. And then you have to go do dangerous shit still to get your stuff back, to get your currency. In some ways, it has some better animation to it. And then some, like, see this tree here is kind of moving like it's being shifted and not really animated. The story elements are pretty unique. It has a different kind of setting thing going, that's for sure. And the combat's different. It's just not something that I can handle. It's very parry heavy, and I feel like I'm hitting it. But the game says no. The game says I'm not quite doing it. Now, Influence guided me a pretty good deal to get through as much as I did. So we'll see, but I'm not sure if we want to do more of this tomorrow. I still need to review Metroid Prime 4, Terminator 2D No Fate. So, you know, things I need to think about right there. Every frame hand drawn in real time by overworked Koreans, exactly, just like Inspector Gadget. So, yes, thank you, Influence417, and Alexander, I'll probably be banning you or have Anna put you in timeout for recommending this game. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.